Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. And welcome to another crowd's treasure. Yo, Pogu and Duan. And thank you so much, Max Poon, for the sub. 4 months. I appreciate it. Yet another reminder to myself that, I need to update the sub badges. Because there's more, I need to like extend for the more years that have happened. I have ones like in the building, so I just need to upload them. Hello, Kyle. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Although, I might be solo. I wonder if I have enough badges for how many years is so far. I'm either gonna run out or like be at the limit, and then I'll have to come up with new ideas for more year badges. The constant problem for Twitch people is like, what the fuck do I do with my sub badge as the years go on? Good luck on art. Okay. So yeah, I did a little preamble in Discord, but this is like a soul suck. I've seen like an hour of this game or so, maybe 2. I haven't seen too much of it. So it'll be basically completely new for me. And it's a little underwater soul suck, and it looks really cool. And it has really good ratings, and it looks really neat. In my effort to play many good Souls-likes. Because not all of them are great, but I'll play all the ones that are highly regarded at least. Yeah, let's start. Hopefully my model survives. This is, you know, a new game. So I always gotta wonder.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit.
Yeah.
But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see,
I've never thought of a turtle as a scavenger.
would prefer to be simply left alone.
Ow. Ow.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back an upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions.
Feudal.
First of all, what's a duchy?
I'm
Also,
living
taxes.
with feudal bullshit.
So basically,
in
the Duchess of
sea.
Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay, I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
The devs of this aggro crab also made Pook. Also true. This film company that made Pook. Two wildly different adventures, but I mean, both have done quite well for them. Pook has done exceptionally well for them, but you know, Pardu games, when they fucking explode, they'll explode. Well, look. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves those delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of those makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. I've acknowledged my knowledge. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. It just makes me feel like I have a big dumpy. Walking around with a fucking shell constantly attached. Hell, I know this isn't much, but... What the shell is this? There are kelp pods. Sometimes we don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses those dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So like, no pearls there? No shiny pirate clones? No, that stuff's worth something. Like worthlessness. That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn potions. Look, if you just give me a couple more times. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Look.
No.
Oh, crab. Crab. Now my little curly butt is showing. Give me back my shell. I need to hide my tiny little curly. I need my big dumpy back. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to steal stuff from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your cell back, you gotta get a job and pull up. I feel like they're always hiring in the roof. The roof? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. So real. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get your trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. So looter. Oh! Crap. Well. So it's like a cloud of a sort. And I'm assuming I'll grab onto this? Okay. A bread claw. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Traded in for 250 microplastics. Microplastics. What's so crab for cereal? Well, I can only do one thing as a crab. And that's with crab for cereal. Win as crab, do as the crabs do. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you really did a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? He had like the longest neck. Moaning crab. What? Work. That's what I'm trying not to do. That's why I gotta catch up. It's so real. Worthless. Oh, crab. What's wrong with your eyes? I mean, other than the fact that they look like a crab's eyes. Have you been sleeping enough or— oh god, get away from me! Oh my god, he brought friends. So... just gonna... Is there anything over there? Is there anything over there? Oh, looks up. I'm losing. Shoosh, I think I lost him. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I didn't know it was this bad. Can't believe I had to go into the city to get a job and immediately being accosted by local hoodlums. Who still pays taxes? You're perfectly fine living in a golf cart using McDonald's Wi-Fi. Please. Not worth it. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the poku bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Local crab has to go into city, gets attacked by hoodlums, has to get knife to defend himself from local hoodlums in the city. Found a rusty fork. Press R1 to swing fork. You read. Ah. Fuck. Oh my god. The most breakable bottles. Focusing on enemies. Press R3 to focus on enemies. Keeping the camera locked to them. It's really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. New museum exhibit unlocked. You murdered somebody. Congratulations. Tap circle for as an enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing took some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. Like, not like that. Not like that either. In fact, I basically immediately fucked myself. Great. Great. So, anyway, instead of dodging, I'm gonna run up to things and murder them immediately. Because why dodge when murder? When you are slow, you'll drop all your microplastics. No! In your shell if you had one, in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Not my microplastics. I knew those. We'll just have to be bloodborne and murder before they'll have the ability to do anything. The bloodborne will of max aggression. Thick crystal. Okay. Oh, what's that thing? The currents started getting warm close to the little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I can rest my feet here for a little while. My 2 feet that I'm using. Not the 2 other feet that I just kind of hanging up just behind me for some reason. Moon snail shell. Use glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore health. If you're slow, you'll revive with the last one you sold at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Cove of Respite. My home. 1 out of 629. Lol, 629 homes. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. I like that I must intentionally infect myself with microplastics in order to then purge them to then be stronger for it. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Oh my god, it's him. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. Been pretty clear with you, kid. The shell's a property of the Duchess now. You want it back? Take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, Moon. There's gotta be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Is that like a fetish, or...? Lunar kid. Ugh, this guy. Das shallows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't weird toad move in the toad pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yeah, sure is. Real piece of work. Took some of hard-earned microplastics every child just for existing around here. And what else do for it? Nothing. Just goes building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. Pal, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or do you miss the huge castle in the distance? Oh, great. I'll head over there. Hope we can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same. Whoa. Where the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. Racism. You ought to have stood in your tadpole, small fry. Hell, I never did anything new, man. Yeah? Well, I was bad I do something to you. I just murdered that guy. And took his shell. Why does everyone supposed to try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit. Alright, calm down, Crow. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since legal breeding season. Well, all you gotta do is link it to that castle, like the Root Snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I'll tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved, and then go right back to sleep. Or you can immediately go see what this guy's about. He's an animal. Ow! Hello? I'm glad my milestone's holding up. why do bring me over here? Why do you have a path here? If nothing here, what does it mean? What secrets does it hold? What are you trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me it's impossible to climb that. When does the combat music start playing? When you see an enemy. Why did the crab cross the road? Who's a tax fugitive? Well, yeah. I mean, that's just true. Blood star limb. A severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. To collect 4 more to increase vitality. I'm glad I instantly picked up the microplastics. A lot of people have surrounded me all of a sudden. Oh! Hold! Hold! Oh! Fucking... He was sat behind me. Kept trying to dodge backwards and he was right up my butt. There's an item right there. Your bed gone. And I guess that's a nothing. A big bed car. A big clouder. Yeah, I can get you all one at a time. Who? You. Come. I know you saw me with your sideways eyeball. What about you? I know you also become a problem. You okay? No prize. Another fish. Not my pals. Another bedcloth. Barbed hook. A weapon designed to reel and prey at long distance, in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. A Dura shell. That's like almost like a shell. I can't wear it. Should probably go grab that before I get myself into a problem. Okay, so we have Vitality for health, Resistance decreases the damage your shell takes and improves resistance to status effects, Attack for physical, and then Magic for umami boost attacks. My toasty umami damage. I want my health. X marks the spot. Okay, well, I kind of broke it, but remember this. Can I put a pin? Remember this. You get a cool treasure looter. I'm assuming. Halt, trespasser! But says tryhard guard. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slack-Tiled. Suspicious? I thought it looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable even. Perhaps who spooketh truth, vagrant, but I shalt ne'er grant thou entry twixt those mighty goats, whilst thy loins are made ungirded. Shuck and excuse me, I'm saying your ass is exposed. Dude, took a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearer by to the east lieth the repository loaded with complimentary garmentry. Close the gate, turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain's stationary now, I think. Good guy, looking sorted. Sounds cool. And then you let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Background check. Don't look at my search history. Fucking hiding. You have any treasure you're hiding? You sure do. I don't even know if I can reach that. And boom, beat up! This is why we need more health. A shell will probably also help a lot. It does kind of sound like I'm the equivalent of not running around not wearing any armor. Bastards. Meh. Give me that. Still on down this precarious cigarette butt and then jump up there. Come on. Why else would there be a precarious cigarette butt there if not to juke this jump? And cause shenanigans. What the fuck did you come from? Bruh. Can I even do anything in this world? SMH. An entire vending machine, so. What the fuck is this? It's a crab person? Crazy. Soda con. Huh, now I can get into Soup Duchess. This shell chills like heck compared to mine. Who even moved this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage token. Hiding in it will defer all damage to your shell health. Blocking.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless lawbreakers.
I'm doing some fucking Vlad the Impaler shit with these people. Nephro, Captain of the Guard.
Your fish food.
I like that he goes around like he's on a horse. It's just his body, but it goes around like he's like a mounted cavalier. It's pretty silly. Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the well. Spoiler alert, one's happening soon.
You dare raise your blade against the law?
Londo.
My blade is justice sucked. I mean,
What? Sir? Yeah.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. Came to me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, cool. If anyone asks who just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. Thank you for the work done. Combat memories. Is this just to do the fight? Looks so good. Can I go back to not that? Can I... Can I go back to not that? Is it too late for me? Can I die instantly? Wait, you didn't have to put me in this. I didn't need this. I just wanted to touch it. I'm so...
Your fish food. Your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
Okay. I mean, I also beat you already, so... The answer was none of that mattered. Anywho, sorry about that. Now that I have my toasted can. This is some fucking flag shit. Captain, the long claw of the law. We can change costumes in the status menu. Eventually. Okay. gas can. A propane tank, as it were. Oh, never mind. The light of God obscures me from going to the propane tank. Oh, drop something. Look. Who just had that in him? Unfortunate, really. Banana. Definitely better show. Definitely. This is my new show, guys. You return, exhibitionist. And drilled appropriately, no less. I trust who spoke with the captain. The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore. That's what counts. A weary vagabond doth girls our goats. Well, I would not support. Open the goat note. Got it. Oh, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. The captain takes his job pretty seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Die instantly. Oh, thanks, Gog. Thank you so much for telling me of this. Shiny ass fucking stencil thing. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Get it? Because Shovel, who digs it because... I don't know what we want up this tower, but no chance, Hatchling. They'll have more pressing matters to do inside. World's most resilient cardboard underwater. So is this like a loud or... What are you in line for? Pulling my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's voodoo in person is almost worth the trip itself. Now remember, we talked about voodoo. Don't spook on the Duchess's spooking, or she'll chop my head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. What you'll bring the pillar taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through this land over by the drop-off. That thing. She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Glad I haven't lost a snack while I wait for the audience with the Duchess. That snack does look a little... ashy. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. Are you okay? Look like you're gonna stew inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet the Duchess. Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I have main character syndrome. I get to skip all of you. Hey, where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna sue the Duchess a little. Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and sue the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back and make an appointment with the rest of... Actually, due to a gap in our schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, no. I'll head on in then. Cow water. Crustworthies. What's in this room? No, nowhere. I was supposed to clean up back there, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to have to it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I'll promise to get it done. I look how dangerous this room is. Right to advise civilian, your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around when you aren't asked. Yeah, but... Hear me out. I could anyway. What are you gonna do? Stop me with my banana peel?
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Pick ball. Yeah, sick ball, I guess. Yeah. Oh, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the flight's defensive bridge got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She was already executed 5 people over it. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into the tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. I heard you have cow water in here. I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess-approved mission. I really didn't want you to see the mess back there. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, promise. Oh, the Mario cigarettes. Yeah. Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you. Keep wanting to put an extra, like, fucking syllable in there. Please don't litter me. Be the first step into evolving closer to your true form. Submit to the carcinization that comes from each cigarette. They'll lower your life expectancy by 3 hours and 40 minutes each. But hell, you'll be one step closer to evolutionary bliss. Yeah? Open me, ahaha, you won't. Shuckers Uncrustworthies. Grape jelly and mozzarella sandwich on white bread. Tons of caloric value. MRE certified. What's this one? Tartar sauce and vinegar. Mmm. Toasty. Oh my god, that's a gun. Ichuzu guns. When you bite into a handful of Chuzu guns, you're experiencing a short, controlled burst of 9mm flavor directly to your mouth's vital points. Each baked cracker is packed with enough real cheese and natural ingredients to smoke your taste buds at a range of up to 35 meters. So switch the safety off and get blasting. And remember, don't snack on anything you don't intend to enjoy. Fear. Ah, Elden Bell. Fucking true fear. And this is why we pay attention to the environment. Ah, sulfur flavored. This room was supposed to be cleaned like 2 times ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. Really wanted to impress the Duchess. Oh. That's right. I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously gonna lose it. Turn the fish. A sturdy piece of strip. Huh? Hold L2 to aim at a fish hook and then release to grapple towards it. A sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle one's foes. Honk. Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking fear. Oh, I did not expect that to piss. To launch me the way okay. Rescue nail. A sharp, corroded blade more fit for an insect than a crab. +4 attack, -2 magic or MSG. 3 resistance required. Stowaways. You just found your first stowaway. A little friend you can equip with a status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Oh, fuck. My banana! Oh, no, I'm really fucking stuck in it. Okay. Hey, asshole. Oh, Shao, you have a kill? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro, a golden smile, and a joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. I'm stealing this. Barnacle. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attracted to larger structures. Hey, I'm impressed. I don't think anyone can milk it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Just give me a favor again. Some mates of mine went to serve at the Moon Caves some time ago, and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up that road to the caves, could you keep an eye out for him? Bottle cap is just better. I'll miss you, Banana Cool. You're a true friend. Is it still to the west, or...? Okay, well, definitely can go that way, so... Sick goo. Tin Kuan. Heavler gives another resistance. I at least want to pick up every like shell for the first time, since it seems to group up the catalog. Ow. Sir, sir, sir. That was so much damage. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cove. but he quickly discovers the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? Who approaches the ghostly figure in front of him? Homer? From Hades? Welcome back, Dylan. Oh, I didn't confirm that. I'm smart. Your family did a secret Santa and you got Pokemon cards? Hell yeah. Boost. How, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cove? Something that might impress, like, a huge beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hell, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive out here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of Umanu. Umanu? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, just tell me what it is. That's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa. What the shell is that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, it does. Umanu training shell spells. While wearing a shell, press square to consume Umanu charges and activate its unique shell spell. Use Umanu charges to regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. So that one's called Pop Off, which is like, seems like a strong attack of sorts. This is Fizzle. Okay, seems like a little like shotgun blast that pops you backwards. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path, immune to its physical attacks, and may only be dispatched by its newfound Umanu powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble mood snail denies their involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Well, here's the thing, I used all my Umanu. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter or open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack, such as a charge attack, to knock them down for several seconds. I think it just wants me to use the soda. It's not working for that one. Which is a bummer. Oh my god, sir, you're going sideways. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? Who senses that the reward he seeks lies further within the cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. Guess I got no choice. This is the second time that snail beings have been depicted as having fucking magical abilities. Or like being the source of how to use magic of a sort. What did the snails know? Why are they so mystical? just... Okay. No sense. You know. So here's the thing. Anywho. Diversionary tactic. I did that to catch him off guard, Yusu. Trying to get away from me. A limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. Yeah. A shot glass through plumage. My glass cannon shell. And it's see-through, so it can still see my ass. Crab ass. I just couldn't get the attack off in time. What a bummer. Oh my god, there's another one. Crisis averted. Sir? Oh my god. See-through butt shell back in action. Oh my god, who has a comb? Oh. Who said you know? Another blood starling. Hello, sir. Oh. Polluted platoon pathfinder. Ow. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know enemies about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, jump out of the way. Or get stuck. West Coast movie. Well. You'll spawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location. You telling me we got fucking Stokes America up in here? They're learning. People are learning. That walkbacks are just depressing. So, anyway. I'm almost dead again. I'm dead again. I was not, in fact, dead, but now I am dead. So, I'm getting used to the dodging. I expect a lot more of like a Dark Souls sort of dodge roll, iframe kind of situation. I instead like keep getting stuck on the person. I like roll into their shit and kind of get jimmy jams in a way that I don't fully expect. And so shit like that happens. I can't roll through them. I'm used to like rolling through my people, but it was like a giant crab. So I just kind of like smack into his giant fucking crab chest. You know how it is. So I'm just gonna continue to get hit over and over, and then I'm gonna be sad. That's supposed to be how it's gonna work out. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Roofer. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing alright today. I fixed my donation thing. It's like 90% fixed. It works. And, it will show up, or at least it should show up in my OBS. The alert last time I was working on it, the website was having some sort of problem, so it wouldn't let me upload the like alert thing I wanted to use. Every time I pulled up the like list in Stream Elements, which is what I'm using, it instead of it's supposed to have the two buttons that says like use or delete, and for some reason use just wasn't showing up for anything, and so it was like just delete, and I don't know what the problem was, so I just left it for another day. But the link itself goes to a different place. The original Dono link, which is, I found out why it wasn't showing up at all. It's because it's going through Streamlabs. So I've routed it to Stream Elements instead. It knocked over Idiot. Alright, I'm getting it. It's just a different way of maneuvering the battlefield than I'm used to. Pristine pearl, a gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. That account that you on Discord has sent you a friend request and is now in your server. Great. I like art bots. And the aggressive fucking apocalyptic deluge of them. Let's nail them on. I'm gonna take your crystals. At long last, the hermit crab loses eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Things are leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like the pearl. But I still need to need a way to get out of the cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting to it. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Oh, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? What? Shell-portation. Allows you to warp between previously visited moon shells. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I'm seeing that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need the zappy. This hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. Who feels that perhaps if it enters discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. You wiped your SSD and re-downloaded Windows. You hope you haven't made a terrible mistake somewhere. Sounds dangerous. Shell porting. Krell's attunement to a bond now enables him to warp into any moon snail shell who's previously visited. So now that we have 3, I can put this on. More damage. More! More! Hermit Crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Right. So we'll have press circle in mid-air to dodge through the water. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Release your block, not hit block. Release your block. That's insane behavior. Skewer, press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Alright, let's get the dodge in midair. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobats to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it can all be over. Elusive Pro. Can't buy either of those, they're admittedly super expensive. Alright, let's get Skewer. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must took of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as the story escalates, the two must have violence. And then I guess I'll get this just to see the whole truth for everything. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemy's attacks to stabilize and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Hold L on the block, then release the shell. Release the button right before enemy attacks the parry attack, taking no shell damage. So also harm your opponent's balance, getting them closer to becoming capsized. Never using it. Press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Press X to jump and then circle to gracefully dodge through the water. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. Hey, well, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. It doesn't know. The moon snail doesn't know. The amount of stress we had pressing the format button almost killed you. It's so real. Understandable. I don't remember it being fucking spooky when I was here like 10 minutes ago. Well... I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid. Stupid. Hello, excuse me, I gotta get back into Duchess again. It keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you up? Okay, let me in. Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! This is a really shallow ocean. Well, we are in the shallows, so you know. What stalactite? Question mark. Muscle. It's like a long clam. Like the fucking guys in Dark Souls 3 with the meat cleavers smash on the floor. A giant banana. Aw, it chokes. I want a giant banana. You missed an entire hour and a half of lore. We were living on the outskirts. We were living in a tide pool. And then a little loan shark grab claw came and took our shell because we weren't paying taxes. And then we came to here. It was cool back then. And she was like, get me a pearl. I just got the pearl and I've come back and something happened while I was gone. They weren't this aggressive. They were chiller before I left. But things do be different now. I'll stop this out. No! You bastards! You blew it up! Yeah. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Yeah. Whoa! Fucking Jews, how am I in the fucking house? I don't know. Your lurk, you continue the 24-hour long restructuring of your hard drives. Jews, good luck. I still think I do really good damage, all things considered, for like not really having upgrades in it. An enemy, an invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its middle tentacles. I mean, I do have a little bit of an upgrade technically from the whatever's solo, but oh, goodbye. Sorry, Lua. Oh, Whelk. A tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for Umama. 15% shell spell damage. 2 res required. Nut. Different shells have different weights, indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but also slows down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Oh, coconut. Whoa. So anyway, I'm over here now. They're both having me. I had the heel in my hand. Bonk. I didn't do shit. Bonk. Here you go. Gad goo. Will open from this side. Can't get there from here. Can't get anywhere. And I really don't know where I am. That just looked interesting, so I went for it. Oh, is there a whole, like, outside section I can go across? Not from this low, but up here. Oh my god, just barely. I don't even know if this is how I'm supposed to get to here, but I did it. sir? Fucking camping bastard. Loser. And get moo. Ah! I'm fucking bored. Fucked me up. Get out. Oh, close enough. Another Bloodstar limb. Oh my god. Yeah. Chip claw. A chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Children for 500 microplastics. Are all of the children's gonna be little claw thing reloaded? So how's it going?
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
They're infected by a fucking entropy. Existential entropy. Ow.
Can't you see
Ow.
how worthless this all is?
So, I don't know.
Hey, I don't know if you...
You're mine!
What? Just fucking got yoinked and disappeared. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck my cool cup does. I think it gives me more power. I'm glowing with the red, which usually means more power, don't you know? Ow. I was yoinked again. God, I'm terrible at dodging.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Can't you see how worthless this all is? Asking the real existential questions.
Hey, I don't know.
Your death will be gorgeous!
You'd be great not being hit immediately.
Quit squirming!
Ah! Dude, you got me fucking bombed on. I'm a bomb dog.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Can you see how worthless this all is? You give me the fucking ick.
Your death will be gorgeous!
You really flew backwards on that one.
Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Oh my god, that was so close.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
So Samuel Nanny Duchess? Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw. causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching this whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight who doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is. Uno. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? There's something? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city. Buy myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. Unless I could do anything you can get away with, kid. Sue me a new Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, so I'm gonna... gotta find a way after him. Learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can use even without a shell equipped. Use it with R2 at the cost of your mountain charges. Dun, dun, dun. Look at me. I am the Duchess now. No. I can get an upgrade at the moon snail again. It's over. It's all over. Why Una ever move now? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. Well, that's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in shallows, so I could sell at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell, get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge this was completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. That's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Some new stir shell batteries. So, squim shoe, the squim shoe sound. Stainless relic, a workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Can really shank someone with that. Hoof's edge. Sauce nozzle. Well. Alright, let's go to the moon snail. Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their people with additional powers. Alright, let's see what we got here. Each shell's shell spell may be cast once for free without using the charge. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Attacking will end the effect early. Hold R1 in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack downwards. Press L2 to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies will put up a fight. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. And after parrying an enemy, quickly press R1 to perform a counterattack. Landing a Rip Toast restores a single Umami charge. I think I'll get Elusive Pro. Because this like gives me the invincibility time to go run and get another shell. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is the flu and poos, especially when said creature is tiny and small. Bring me up. Oh my god! Bruh, the timing on him hitting this fucking sea sponge and it fucking metal typhoon. That was crazy. Good job. Also, fuck off, whatever this creature is. Technically, that's a hook. I should be able to grapple onto it. Ow! Give me a shot glass. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Well, I got his comeuppance for it. And who planned exactly for that. He knew exactly what was gonna happen. Who played him for such a fool. Bye. You let that happen. What's this bro doing all by himself? Tell me your secrets, old man. You're hiding everywhere. Boo, 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 boo. All part of the plan. I want this back. Boo, 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 let it. Stop hogging the edge. Boo, 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 let it rip. So, Star, the legend says that those can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. No. Anyway. It sits. Fucking hello? The fucking Tesseract? Oh. Oh my god. You cretin. Ah! You fuck! Give me your shit, loser! My Bilbo technique is guide to Earth. Thank you. Who's fucking hoarding his crystal drop from me? I will not rest. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. This absolute buffoon. This absolute buffoon. Fit. Mother, father, mother, father. You will not win. You will not win. You will not win, you wretched beast. It's personal now. Who chooses death will find that death will not treat them kindly in the end. I'm sad now. I got fucked. I got fucked over. That fucking crab. I heard him. I heard everything it stands for. If you have to be damaged by that enemy, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, and so that I'm sure he's great once he actually does what he's supposed to do to me. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Die like you deserve to. Die like you were meant to. Hello? Oh my god, you really launched me. Hold. Oh my god! Please. Please, I didn't realize it popped like this. Please. So, what the fuck's going up with this? What is this? Why is this? What's up with fucking ancient alien cube? What does it mean? There's multiple of them. What does it all mean? Hold. I have the perfect idea. Planet. No! Worth it. They got the fucking Fibonacci sequence. What does it mean? Oh my god, you hit me for the first time. Congratulations. Yeah. Hello there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I heard it. Well, it's your unlucky go. Cause you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither sprinting, no. Even no, sir. And that's where I'll come in. Boblo, 5-time snail racing league champ, at your service. They'll have to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay, I'm gonna tell her how to get spood stolen soon. Your grandma's antenna will be twisted in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say they are. And before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. It's gonna happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay. So basically, you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Woo! Everybody's super. Everybody's supersonic racing. Don't let your feet fall off. I'm mildly terrified. Very strong. Yeah. Oh no, I think I totally can't fit through. Totally can't fit through. Oh my god, the entire world just loaded in. And well, my everything exploded. New Carcinua. Their soup. Kufila soup. I don't think they got rooms in these places without breaking the bottle. They cut holes into glass. Without like having it shatter. It's true work. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash dough too. What trash dough? Oh, who doesn't know? Who doesn't know what trash dough is? I can spoil the party's food now. You'll know soon enough. Garbage dough. And that is a long, complex history of Slacktail's trade route with New Carcinua. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Adu. Magic. Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slackchild? The bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles. You don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting. What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was Simon Shoes pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? I almost got crab load. Or, I guess, in this instance, she would've load her eggs. And then I would've... I don't know how crab fornication works. Don't they cook their eggs on them? Or... I'm confused. Some sort of crab sex almost happened. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd still tops out if I were you. The zoo bed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Carcina, a beacon of civilization among the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The City of Dreams, the big crab apple, and the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of the crustacean society. How'd I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Lunu, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. Usually get 20 or 30. Then while... Wait, you saw 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? A friend of yours? Not at all. Gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, swear an enemy then. This still gets more exciting by the minute. I gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet more of those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? Well, by the seashore. Shells by the seashore. Don't give exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check it if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, I might have visited Bottom Fooders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try and pass it off as some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, well, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you a tour. But my work is never done, whilst there remains travelers left unbooted. Nice cat. Nice birthday cat. Nice more cat. These are all cat pictures. Little crotchers. Look at all these crotchers. Well, that's a dog. Yeah. Yes, so that hermit over there. Isn't so mysterious? The one seeming uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't move first. Tilapia went on a date with him, and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. He deserves someone better, Deltu. Some hard-working crab who'll chew you right. But it was just so mysterious. I'm unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp Benedict while this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch? Well, hello there, long time no see, fellow hustler. Hey, that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the gnome, don't erode it, you know. You'll soon be happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... I mean, puts his butts and all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts in the shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a harmless lot in life. I was looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know. I do love my modern constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Okay. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in this stuff. Such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how many crab can miss out on those opportunities. Milk crypto garbage. 7 years. Tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest rep for trash debut stock. Another profitable trash deal is just ahead of yours truly. The hotel's booked to the gills with eager tourists. I don't even have to lift a pincer. What do you want? Sorry, but I'm very busy with business, crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. Looks to me like you're just standing around. What have you just told? What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. So this is the museum, I believe. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. Really had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows? Advanced most shallow. No, way cooler than that. They moved stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Get it? Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of the whole building to store old crap from the past? Call moving and start showing off objects from the future. Now there's a market. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one? You stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I saw. Oh, no. Could I go in? Of course! A museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. Oh, well, I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark or someone's shell. Is anyone like him? I can't say I have. But if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I saw. Turbo Steel, Turbo Magnificus. Although slow by nature, these creatures have developed unique techniques for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. Whether we all had the dedication to overcome Cod's arbitrary boundaries. Rangoon Welfare. Hemagrappus nudus. a common ocean resident native to the coastline, many of these wandering crabs without communities were among the first to have their minds polluted. Treshumu, Sarduna pilchartis. Commonly known as a sardoon, these small fish are often domesticated as guards, farm animals, or obedient pets. Do not be fooled by their small stature. A sharp wreath of garbage on their head can make them fearsome in a group. This is a cute way to display like the people you've killed, and then you get extra, look, cute lore. Polluted Platoon Pathfinder, Cancer Borealis, the leader of the doomed Slack-Towed expedition to the Moon Coves. Sent to recover shining objects on behalf of the Duchess, the polluted platoon wound up discovering a different sort of treasure entirely. The knowledge of her existence and the powerlessness to approach her would end up driving them to madness. Nephro, Captain of the Guard, Homaris Gamaris. The life of a small-town sheriff never satisfied Nephro, who harbored a desire to wield his true might against the enemies of the law, to swing his blade down against those that refused his authority, to kill in the name of the ocean's self-made gods, like many before it, who found his calling as the spear of a tyrant. Slack-towed cavalryman, Homaris Americanus. The law is only as strong as the chitin of its stewards. If the law is to be unbreakable, the lobster knots of Magista's army must train to become so as well. But it turns out both are still pretty breakable. Slack-towed footman, Hemagraphus nudus. A short crab trained to serve as part of the Duchess's standing army, seizing territory and recovering riches on her behalf. All that separates a ragtag group of commoners from a lethal fighting force is a blade to wield and a despot to die for. Rangoon beachcomber, Cancer productus. A lonesome crab. Found a typo. A lonesome crab whose enthusiasm for digging up beachside treasures has been twisted by the gunk into a violent obsession. It is not uncommon to see them as mercenaries for various ocean lords, who easily tempt them into servitude with the promise of riches. Magista, tyrant of Slack-towed, Metacarcinus Magister. In a distant land, a mighty house of crabs was razed to the ground, leaving only their eldest daughter alive. From what remained of their bannermen, she would raise her own army, with the dream of creating a gorgeous, glimmering city that would last for all time. But for all her hunger for wealth, time was hungrier still. Fucking entropy. Get dunked on by entropy. Rangoon Impaler, Hemagraphus Organusis, an ex-fisherman of the Enchanted Grove who's turned their spear on their fellow crab. No longer confined to the grove itself, the snap bandits have begun leaving a bloody wake throughout the open ocean. Seahorse Sentinel. Once a part of an unofficial peacekeeping force that protected the routes between open ocean settlements, these gunked seahorses are now just as likely to take your life as any of the bandits who pledged to fend off. Seahorses are noteworthy for the males being the ones that carry their young, a rarity in the animal kingdom. Not a trade I'd rush to milk also, wrote a male writer. Celebrant, Sophlerodus dorsalis. Having one of these inflating fish in attendance is said to bring good luck in important ceremonies. Many make an entire career out of traveling the ocean to watch over weddings, military parades, or claw mitzvahs. Claw mitzvahs. I like those. Very cool way to show off everyone. And then I'm gonna give some more lore than you ever got from them while they're living. We'll check back on that every so often. Rangoon duelist. Hemagrappus organensis. A swashbuckler whose skills with the blade can quickly reduce an unprepared opponent to crab salad. Rather than reduce their reflexes, the gunk seems to activate an animalistic focus in some of its victims, making previously combat-trained creatures even deadlier. Real cute. Jump! 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 Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide would cross paths. I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's something common about you. Or nothing common about you, the opposite of what I said. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. What? What? There's no better city in the world than New Carsuna. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is that obvious? It is! I'm supposed to come to the upper crest for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pausing their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. A conchagil This is our excuse for a shell to become flaccid and rubbery as soon as it entered the water. What's the point? Shuttlecock. The holes in the side increase both mobility and vision. A shell well suited for guerrilla combat. Bartholomew captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorized the shallows. The Felix Cube. A diabolical puzzle said to bring about calamity if it's ever solved. Lil Bro, an actual seashell with a menacing face carved in. Piggy Bank, a brittle container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking your makeup. Imposter! A plush visage of a legendary traitor. Boo-boo shoe. A piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Oh my god, there's a lot. Trophy. A gorgeous eating bowl, often seen at upper-class banquets. A large matryoshka. A ritualistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. Oh my god. Weird. Rainbow. Blackout. Ivory. Mr. Krill. Cult Looter. Midnight. Mood. Shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. That's cool. You made me laugh so hard I went into a coughing fit. Hell yeah. Boost. I was trying. Look. It was like a play on words and a fucking weird Italian word. Contied. I feel so my shell. Did a big shark come in town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trading there. And even if we did, I'd never take that kind of boot up junk you sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. There's nobody in the study paying no attention. You see this here? Best view in the lower crest. I'm be honest, looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Ah, the real stinkiest. Brings the theater ones out, don't it? Jump! 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 Uh-oh. Damn it. The hubris. Hey, small fry, ready for the battle? Still stick your claws in what's going on here. You can't tell me what to do. You a lot of plastics, poor dude. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Ah, I'm in insignificant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? Nothing, cool. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. She died. I'm sorry, this is a moan. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Kolu? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Kolu? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. I'll find all the crystals and I'll break all of them and you can't stop me. What ho, gentle crab? Hi, how's it going? Truly terrible, but I can't let that put me down. I have an endeavor that will soothe me in the big cans at last. I can't possibly fail again. Ain't the upper crusters technology's well ahead of what we got down here? Yeah, for sure. Either got some magic trash that lets them send messages all the way to space and back. I hate the art of cracked teleportation. And they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different bottle. Poor shuck man, how much does it compute for jobs of the teleporting crab? Nowhere. I mean, they can cut holes into fucking glass without breaking it, so... And so they're advanced in some ways. Hello there, Scrap. Fine put some melt in your closet there. Lots of promise. Care to milk and shine with me, Scrap? Have you seen my show? I almost don't want to ask about it. Did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell my shell for Scrap? It would have promised some crazy because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Ah, looking by. Turn that shell to Scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Shouldn't have sleep on my own. No, well, you said a shark? Scrap that, mama still. No sharks coming by now. What did you think I said? You almost got a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. Milk it shine. You mean my fort? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Ah, what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. doing all Smiths and relics looking broke down, and you'll show what junk yours could truly do. Sounds useful. I upgraded my fork to level 2. Hello there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Fooders. Finest low watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized the fresh face. Feels as plastic to me, Krill. Name's Nema. You got the money. Why not stop on in for a bout? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. Shell? If it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance to stop by here? Fairly sure I remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. What's a stowaway? Oh, I'm sure you've seen him around. That's a nickname for the sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sorts of them that will tag along. People pay for that? Those sure do, hun. Lots of our visitors here, travelers, just stopping by, who could use a little company on the road. You gotta consider if we got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean could get mighty lonely, hun. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, come on, Emma, hun. I'm not a crabby old little just yet. I like how we're acting like stowaways are all living creatures, and like half of these aren't. A whole fucking lamprey. I'll just have a lamprey with me. Another crab! The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. $2,500. It's gotta be somewhere. Just gotta find that shark went. This little's so big, I'm never gonna find my shell. This place is stupid. And it's loud. Why can't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone trying to take something away from me. I'll fucking die. Or someone with some kind of... Go right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop. Full of legitimate shallows mid wares. We got plastics. We got metals. We got packing foam. We got garbage you haven't heard of yet. What the... Fucking prawn got pants. That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, who sold it to me fair and square? You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, boo-boo. Well, how much? What can I actually pay with? Depends on what you got, pal. I got a few microplastics, I guess. And some string. Look, that show's really important to me. I have that pearl that I never gave to the crab duchess. So, you know, I still have that. Can I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Whoa, did you hear that? Or what? Belay the conversation, kid. Trash items here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hell, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
I mean, everyone celebrates the apocalypse.
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, swamp suckers!
totally worth it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say! If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say!
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashy shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab!
Oh.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables.
What the fuck is him?
Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Oh my god, I'm about to be murdered.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Who's a shrimp? Who's totally not a shrimp? Who's some sort of water bug? Kai would know, but who's visible? Dang, that was crazy with the capital Z. You're accepting it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. Who told me to? Here I go, I'm merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you don't give me that treasure, the shell's all yours. That super mythical treasure that, like, no one really knows exists. Yeah, get that and I'll give you this, like, fucking shell, I guess. Okay, well, where do I start? When you listen to that old dude, it's on from the Grove, way north of here. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I look it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair swear. This pearl is sold for 100. We care about the bread claws more. Great. I'm not selling it. You can't milk me. On principle. Tackle pouch. A stainless relic. 3 blood serums. Heart kelp sprout. These things are toasty as frick. Everyone loves them. Single bite makes me feel totally restored, know what I'm saying? Shark egg. Hello. Fear. Home. Giant Elsa pod. That sounds right. I do love the like stuff like this. Oh, I just fell through the floor for a moment. You know, it's very like cargo cult. You know, just like stuff found from another culture, and you're kind of not developed enough to fully understand what you're looking at, and so you're just like, oh my god, mythical shit. Well, that was quite the clamor, Elsa. It's not every day to see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know it was gonna cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. Who's been attempting to prove over my Louisiana for God knows how long. But I digress. We gotta get a move on if we want to put Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey was the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, so. Yeah, sounds good. Yes, it's gonna rule. Feel a chance to go up against an idol Roland. You're idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came to town with nothing, so the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Well, I got your treasure if you think it's so cool then. You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market. That makes us rivals. The free market demands I do best to one-up them. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Just drifting in the town yard and looking wolves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going after the treasure then? Soup's like it. If that old timer who runs the museum won't pull in our claws, whoever gets the treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who didn't Roland, most of us lose aren't clues. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland, only the slew of Shellfish Core, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own 2 claws, all trash that makes its way into New Cartonia goes to Roland. He's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Core owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crest, we get so really fans of the way things are going. So hooking them down a peg by weaving some treasure in its hills, I can't think of a worse way of spending a tide or 2. But enough about Roland. We gotta move tracks toward the treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove Road. I've been to the Grove before, and we're just out of town if we need a nudge in the right direction. Leaving the city, into this climate, how frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find the treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. I feel full worship in the parking lot no more. Heavens, what excitement! I'm tagging along on your little treasure hunt, and simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Don't tell me you don't have any. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. The sort of thing you read about in books is a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drone? I really hope not. Alright, before we go. Well, is she gonna be there? I can get that. I wanna upgrade my my like tag along or whatever the fuck stowaway limit. Hey, right to the bar with Mom's around. I cannot reduce the number of little guys in your shell. Wanna buy more little guys? Talk to my little sister. Okay. Here we go. So now I can hold one more. And I will put this muscle. This toasty muscle. So now I have another muscle on me. Full of muscle. Anyway. Really don't most of the industry around here. There aren't many folks around good enough to stand up to him. We really got ourselves fired up. He's gonna regret it because we're just a bunch of soft shells. Such as I. Valuable shoals. Yeah, done. Welcome to Cartoona Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper crust aiming for a life of luxury. Homes started as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Ooh. Wow, real life treasure hunt right in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance. Move right here I can snack the novelization roots. Jump! 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 Trash still finds a little surprisingly after all this time. How fun it'd be to swim all the way up to Trash Island as it passes by. I bet we'd come back the richest crab in town. But no one's that strong of a swimmer. In worst case scenario, we just get stuck up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your Sue versus kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig. But that don't mean I want to Sue get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, the steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. So those arches, folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of sending routes to the nearby areas. Denton? Yep, laying down sense that who ain't a fan of. No matter how toasty you are, who won't pass near the path. Well, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if we get chills, make our way back to one as quick as we can. Can do. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. It's my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I have suspected you'd lose your nerve at some. The sands between ain't no place for an innocent crab. Whatever. I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery brings a tear to my eye, so. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To the north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Watson Vale, the company town Shellfish Court. In west. I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's maps pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Sir? Sir? Red solo cup. You? This is a good time to mention that Elfsoon, my good friend and mod, currently in the building. Hold on, Pagress Arachnus is spotted me. Elfsoon, my good friend Dan, glitched the fuck out of this area, and launched himself into space. I don't know if we can do that in the current build of this game, but I have seen him do it, and it was glorious. It was reputable too. Found a reputable way to fucking launch himself in the space. Give me a shot glass. Another fucking nefarious cube. Yeah? Wanna fight about it? You know what that means? Fish! Cool, lady. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. We'll just go exploring. We just got into a little open section. Hello, Plankton. A family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a heart-kelp pod generates a small amount of umami. 19 MSG required. Get high into that magic set. You're good, goobering around. I'm doing alright. Doing pretty chill. I'm doing less okay. But I'm still pretty good. You know? Don't look at my naked crab butt. Got proof for that. Hey, Lou. Lou? What do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? What? Sleeping with... Well, that's a crab or a fish. Damn it! I've been waiting for so long for someone to come by so I can tell them a joke, and I screwed it up. I'm so stupid. That's the last straw. My life is worthless. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Can't believe I'm fighting depression. Everyone I kill is just depressed. What does it mean, aggro crab? I'm not a cool. I'm afraid. I love boost healing or yeah, that. It's so far away. I'm not the one who's so far away. Who has gone? Give me a second. And wear an olive? Aww. It's just environment. I can do an olive. You again, vagabond. I'm pleased you survived. Whoa, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Sanctide, right? Nice hat. Just the corpse of another fucking crowd. Indeed, Chitin is my name. However, I shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you, the consequences of the fall of Slacktown? No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I've arrived at the grove. Okay. Well, I have fun fighting depression. I believe in you. Someone's been arrowed. Nice cactus. Hey, look who it is. Honestly thought you might have died in the sands between, you know. No way, I'm pretty strong. Like your confidence, pal. And at the very least, you made it this far. The stuff's gonna get tougher from here on, you know. The Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. But anyone who gets the pooper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 times ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And when you know it, those crazy crabs up killed the rest of them. That's horrible. I don't lose too much sleep over it. It happens all the time these days. The whole village died. That sounds really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. Expired grove. Happen to get what? Excuse me? What does it mean then? What do your words portray? Ow! God. I have stroke. Sorry? Oh. Well, maybe we'll stop having a stroke. Have you ever thought about that? Another X. Remember this, everyone. Well. So real, Fabu. Yeah, done. Fucking bush crabs. Fearless bush crabs. Bitch. Go all the way around, just get my shit back. I wonder. I do have an idea. It did not involve falling off the edge, but it did happen. Oh, it's okay. Let's also fall off the edge. So this is a drill thing, or it looks like it works like a drill. I wonder. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a secret, sort of like utility of the twist top thing. Unfortunately not. It's another one. Great. I got my shit back. You can defeat me. I already won. Music's losing its fucking mind. Oh my god. I was almost murdered this time. Oh my god, I didn't know you were there. So... Bush crab. You fuck. Clovis claw. A hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You can get some real money for this. Oh. That's fine. That looks normal. Thank you for the hydro and stretch done. What's this? Hookshell. What's this? Wilson jar. Kyle's favorite shell. Because she's a foot lesbian. Hello? What do you give for me here? What was the point of this area? Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm about to dunk on her. Ah! Yeah. Ah, this. I missed this. Old World Roral. A shell from a forgotten time inscribed with knowledge. Umami charges increase. Yeah. That was a big one. And launched me. Help! I was a little stuck. You cannot win, Anakin. I have the high ground. Sunker. A heavy weight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attacks deal plus 20 balance damage. 21 attack required. What's this? Yakult. Hello. Probiotic! A hair claw. A small chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. Must be worth a lot. It's a lot of food farm exploration you can do. Boost! Probiotic! Oh. Put me all the way back there. Puffer quill, a harmful piece of a venomous pufferfish. So, very glass cannon type of weapon, or a stola. Come on, then. Yes, a diseased lycanthrope. Lycanthrope. I get it. Anyway, I'm also dead. Oh my god, he makes creatures. Ooh, birds. You know what? Blah, 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 blah. Every time I don't know. I think that's what's best to do. Oops. Yet another game of 4. Also, by the way. You need a heart kelp. Well, that was unfortunate. You cannot overlook and deny how many games in our society have war in them. You know. Could not have taken that many attempts. It's quite easy. It's just I've been getting used to how everything feels. Chum, a small friendly fish, willing to come to its companion's defense. It took you way more. Just like getting a feel of how just like it's, I don't know, it's hard to describe because it's very how I like how I personally am like feeling while I interact with the game. It's not that that fight was hard, it's just how I'm just have to get used to how the game flows and functions. Sir? Okay. What? Huh? Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. If this little talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk. They're gonna blow my cover. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, my hair caught. There's playing Elden Ring Night Rune. What the fuck? Scissors are like a crab claw. Imagine how much I could sell that for. No. Shoes just was a mess, huh? You didn't great though, pal. How much further to go? How do you know? Just how it feels that though. Like Victor's right around the corner, you know. Won't be long before him. That is to say, we're one step closer to the legendary treasure. Yeah. So ominous. If I can't fit through this, I swear. I'm doing good. Everyone got the purple. I do like that he jumps to try and get the like ground wounds or the height wounds to be able to hit me. That's clever. On the part of the enemy. Or like how they design the enemy. Dude, that hurts so much. I like the Sulu trying to get up. Cow water. Is it purple? No. That's what you get for hoarding the entire platform. Oh my god. Another crab. More crab per crab. Crabception. Inside this crab is another crab. Ball crab. It's like a fucking mochi hammer. Oh, made it so. Thank you for the same you. And you doing okay? Excuse me. I should bash your show, you little. Indeed. I should say my news are doing better than ever. I always wish to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here also. True, I wish to visit it in better times, but better late than never. That's a positive way of looking at it. You let me know if you care for a history lesson that. Was that like an invitation for right now, or? Sure, why not? Tell me about history. I use it, bro. I'm sure you've heard by now of the recent tragedy in the village. Yeah? But I'm most surprised to learn that this place dates back to the old ocean. The old ocean. The old ocean, indeed. Long before anyone we knew was hatched. When all was kingdoms and fiefdoms and other various doms. When the trash had just begun to fall. Only doms, no subs. And back then, this was a village of sorcerers. Sorcerers, like doing real magic? Who's to say? But it bothered their king enough that he ordered him slain or so. Wow, it's horrible. It's history, my friend. With enough time, anything horrible simply becomes interesting. I guess. Anyway, it was always rumored that a few practitioners of the old rituals survived. If I could find even a piece of text from the old ocean, it'd make my tide also. But I shouldn't get my hopes up. Besides, we're here to find a map booth. Onward and upward, also. You fuck. Let me keep building up your fucking stun, I don't know. You asked for it. Oh my god, you didn't even fucking flip over. You were prepared. What the hell? Bullshit. Fucking prepared to kick my ass as soon as that bar came up. So much crystal energy. Almost 100. You cannot win, and again, I have the lower ground. I don't even know if people know those fucking things that shoot anymore. the little foam things that turn into dinosaurs in water. That is such a not of like this age anymore. It's crazy to think about. You remember? About half an hour just to see like a tiny little foam creature that, if you were lucky, came out correctly. A lot of times it didn't. Okay, I feel like I'm making progress. Wow, I'm glad someone's chipped here. What's wrong? Something bad happened? Kiddo, look at we're fighting here. Those are people. Folks beyond Sylvan, sure, but that don't make it simple. Oh, sorry. I've just been killing everybody. I don't think I have no moral conscience. I guess kind of stopped thinking about it after a while. Guess I did. Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes even I forget for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo. Forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a Busu's lunch, I reckon. Could be just about all that separates us from those poor souls that Liv forgot for good. Well, anyway, back to murdering everybody. Oh look, some fucking crabs looking killed. Oh my god. It's a Keurig cup. Keurig cup spotted. Well, never mind. I got mochi. I pumped my probiotic and it locked me in place for long enough to look for my dodge to then not come in time. You fuck. You know, I still got the fucking arrow in me, right up my ass. Even doing the health, like the going into the station didn't restore. Or like didn't get rid of the fucking arrow. So it kept the fucking arrow in my ass. I know I just put down a shortcut, but I didn't immediately see it. So... Oh, is that it? No. I don't know. I missed a shortcut. It's alright. I got back here really quickly. Is that the shortcut? Where am I? Got a crystal. And that's what matters. Hey, there's a shortcut. I didn't realize I missed another shortcut. It's a two-parter. Oh, it's Gamma. Ooh, dodged right through that red one. Yeah. Wait, I can dodge. Ah, the fucking Tyrone blocked me from dodging. Jetpack Dark Souls. You little guys need to stop distracting me during this stuff. You. Oh! So... Where am I? Who are you? Fucking journey and a half to kill Mr. Mochu Man. Ow. Oh my god, who's that? No! Oh my god. So close. Could you fuck off? You mother fucker. Please perish from this mortal coil. I didn't mean to put that on. Fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father. Yeah, bro. Coffee mug. Sir? Sir, I implore you. Hold. This is a Joplin mug. I was wondering. I've been wondering since I saw the soda cans. I was like, the soda cans look similar, look familiar to me. And now the Joplin mug confirms it. This is I've played another aggro crab game. I didn't realize that aggro crab made the game. What the fuck is it called? I need to look it up. It's another great game. Aggro crab has moved through top-notch games. Going Under. Going Under is a small roguelike experience that is a sort of corporate job parody where you have to delve into a bunch of failed companies, one of them being Joblins, and all the companies are like buried on top of each other. Yeah. Very good game. Aggro Crab, they know how to make some really good games. But yeah, the Joblin and the sodas, the Sizzle Pop sodas or whatever, are references to Going Under. I believe the soda company is technically what you work for in Going Under. And they make a bunch of stupid flavors and nobody likes. Which is why our company fails. Sushi. Cascadia roll. I've become sushi. Munch. Heck is that intimidation crab? What kind of crab are you? I'm an intimidation crab. Well, you know. Dodging backwards will always be the death of me. I do it in every Souls-like. It is a habit I have never broken. Of trying to dodge backwards and then always being horrendously punished by someone who does a thrusting attack. Whoa, sir. You fucking intimidated me. Sir, I just want to become sushi. Well. This fight took you a while as well. It's this spooky. That's for sure. I fell and didn't get my stuff. So the thing is, okay. Where am I? I roll around in the sushi. That's great. Really silly. Aggro crab. Oh, cinema. Aggro crab is really great humor. All 3 of their games have some really silly humor. I almost had his fucking like stagger bar filled up, which might have moved me a little too greedy near the end. You even had the parry and it still sucked. Oof. Can't fucking sue, man. Brother. Well. Ugh. I feel like there's a reason they give you a bunch of sushis that you can heal from. They're like kind of sliding extra like healths under the rug for the fight because I'm assuming they knew how hard it would be. Under the rug? Why did I say under the rug? It's under the table. You know what I mean. Well, now you do, because I explained myself. You? Just let me do a sushi and hooves. Well. First 16 times you kept killing me, you just shot him in the face with your crab gun. Bruh, the Tarun fucked me again. Get a shell, you fool. The game was like clunkier than I expect it to be, but I don't really mean that in a bad way. It's like clunky, but it feels intentional, if that makes any sense. And so I don't sort of begrudge the game for it. It's more something that I need to muscle memory into. It's a lot more deliberate in its movements. A lot more Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 3. Well, I call bullshit. Oh, there's the second phase. That's cool. Yeah. I'll press the wrong button. Who's mad that he didn't get it precise? Who didn't get a precise break on the chopsticks? Anyway. Sometimes I press triangle to heal instead of up. I don't know why I'm hitting triangle for healing. But it is what I'm doing. And it did not help me in that moment. Yep. I haven't lived long enough for his second phase to know everything he does. secret. I don't know how to not get frightened also. I'm maybe stupid. I don't know the full mechanics behind not being frightened. Cool, yeah, just shove me in the corner, why don't we? Fucking iframed through my strong attack because he was changing. Fucking asshole. Anyway, time to instantly die. No. I should have masseuse. You would have given me iframes to get another sush. Fucking. Well, things stand. I hope that it doesn't feel that hard. That's what makes it worse. There's some fights in games where it's like you lose but it doesn't feel that hard, and then fights where you lose and you're like, man, this is bullshit. Like Arlecchino from fucking Lies of Pooh, like that was one of those like, this is bullshit. I'm definitely losing because this is bullshit. And like really difficult. This is one of those, it weirdly doesn't feel hard despite the fact I keep losing. And I don't... It's a weird thing to try to mentally come to grips with. You know... You don't have to. Just because you can doesn't mean you have to. I didn't expect you to follow up. Okay. I can... Those times where I, like, get him to half health in, like, 15 seconds is when I'm not doing hit. As soon as I get hit, I, like, go into a recovery mode that I 95% of the time don't get out of. I enter a recovery mode and then die trying to get out of that recovery mode. I just realized I can lose my crab claw move because even my Sushu doesn't use Sumaru. I can just loot that Sushu for free. You know, fuck your fear. Can I see what the fuck I'm doing, sir? Douche, which goes into invincibility. Grab another Sush. Get grabbed. Get everything. So close to hitting him, man. Ew, Sush. Invincibility, grab other Sush. Phew. Fuck. Fuck your fear, fuck your fear, fuck your fear. Can't believe we got staggered. And I couldn't even do anything about it. Because we went into his fucking Umo mode. We went into Umo mode and Wilson my fear, or my like stagger that I got on him. What an asshole. Dude, the delay! The fucking delay! The absolute delay on that fucking first attack with his, with the big one. You fucking... I call bullshit with that hit. I call absolute bullshit. Thanks for your coup. Thanks for your heart. I think this is the boost on the map. Never thought I'd slow this. I can't wait to get back to the city. It's supposed to be a huge bummer. A brilliant display. You may have promised yet, vagabond. Thanks, done. There you are. Could have lose your help booting that guy. I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That boost was a mere speed bump besides. Nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I think he's clearing the path, though. I press on. Alright, well, that's a good place to call it. Alamo, I think. Buddha, hard boss, I guess. It was hard. I mean, I died a bunch on it. I guess it's just like the deliberateness of it. When stuff moves super fast, that's when I call more bullshit on stuff. Because I'm like, I can't comprehend the things you're doing and at the speed you're doing them and how fast you're changing between everything. But when a boss just does really deliberate actions like that, like I know all of his stuff. I know every single move. And I know what every single thing looks like and everything. It just feels like, well, how am I losing? I know everything you do. And it's like slow enough for me to comprehend it. But it's all about execution. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. As I said in my Discord announcement, I have family coming to visit, so I will not be streaming, probably on Friday at least. I might be able to stream on Sunday, but I don't have that as a certainty. I don't know the full time that they're staying for, and like when they're leaving and such. Should be good by next Wednesday, but Sunday is a maybe. We'll see. I'll keep y'all updated. I love you all, and I will see you when I next see you, either Sunday or next week. Good night.